Keep to the left. Clear. Pit box in 10, 5, 3,
now,
2,
let's see.
1. Right here.
Up. Okay. Yeah. No. Hold on. I need to make sure. Oh. Yep. Good. I think everything is working on my stream. I think so. I think so. So, welcome to anyone who is watching. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to put all of my self-promo links everywhere. I am not currently driving, by the way. That's going to be my co-driver, my teammate. Yeah, it's going to be maybe a little bit busy there.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight. .728. The leader is running 3.774.
Yeah, it's been a battle of attrition already. Sadly enough. Yeah. No, I'm saying it's a race of attrition, but it's not your fault by the slightest. If you get... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I mean, second, third, fourth, fifth are pretty close. Sixth and seventh, eighth, ninth. Yeah, there's some people that are pretty close. Seeing what's happening though, I'm gonna put my gloves on just in case.
You got a slow car on the right.
I'm ready, putting my gloves on. I'll drive. Your internet dropped. Sorry. 1 minute 22 towing, and I'll drive. Sorry, Anthony. Could you do that, please, Victor? Thank you. Yep. Okay. Okay. First thing I'm doing is putting the pit lane speed limiter on. That's on. Tires are unchecked. Okay. Settings all look normal. Force feedback looks normal. I don't want to do all teams on radio right now, but I think I know how to do it, which is nice. Weather. What temperature? 21 degrees Celsius ambient.
No expected change in conditions.
Okay. Relative. Towing 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fuel. It's not going to be long for fuel.
We're done. Get going.
Yeah, we had 5 seconds of fuel. Okay. Pit lane speed limiter off.
Down. Right side. Clear. Car
Yeah.
right.
There's
Clear
a,
on the right.
yep. I saw the Porsche in my relative only. Car on my right, the spotter said. Good. Joining. Good. 1.6 behind, 1 ahead. I got a little gap. Blue flags already. But I'm going to be up to speed shortly. Nice and smooth. Got to remember how to drive the car before I start pushing for lap time or anything.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I let that BMW by on purpose. How was the car feeling for you guys with like the small setup changes and yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, with my consistency, we should be okay to gain positions on consistency alone. That's my strength. That's my goal. Yeah. Are they ahead or behind or? Okay. So like I'm mostly fighting to hold 32nd place instead of worrying about what's ahead. But I can check as well. There's a few people on the same lap. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about it, just want to know the situation for the race. Yep, that's what I like to do. My safety rating, my I rating, it's all just doing the best I can. Yep. So by my calculations then, they're going to be around the start-finish line. Yeah. Ooh. Whew. She wasn't stable there for a second.
Car stops on the right.
There's a Porsche just spun on the right. They're behind us. Is that Anthony? Hey, welcome back, Anthony. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Like, you're running off of Wi-Fi though? Because Wi-Fi doesn't really work with iRacing, unfortunately. I spent like... Yeah. I had like... spent like $500 or something on... getting a wired internet for down here. So I can stream and race at the same time with like 1 gigabyte speed. Yeah. Look at that Ilya Belsalko right there, just connected in. What a traitor. He was on our team at the 24th. I love seeing the driver changes in the market. It feels like a real, like, we're actually in the driver market when you start to see people leaving your team and joining your team. Which, by the way, kind of, I guess it's your first time doing an endurance race in iRacing, so welcome, Anthony, by the way. Sorry it's not the best example ever, but...
That car is a lap down.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, sorry Anthony about the bad luck with the internet. It could have happened to any of us. The best thing we can do is just get another driver in. Like, if you're having that issue, I'll drive and then we'll sort it out. Just switch it up. Yeah. Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That Raphael was kind of a jerk move for him to, like, be in such a rush to get past me, and then... Yeah, like, if you're gonna be in that much of a rush to pass me, at least get through the corner with some kind of pace. That wasn't very nice. It was only a 0x and I don't think I got any damage from it, so... It's just a dick move, you know? Wow, I outdrove the blue flag. Oh, no I didn't. I thought for a second I did. I'm like, oh, cool. Well, I did. Hey! Oh. There's a car behind us going backwards. The BMW driving backwards in the gravel. That's average iRacing behaviors. Oh. Uh-oh. Good. That would be very annoying. No, we are enthusiasts of wired internet here, if I'm honest. Oh, I just realized I should have taken my coat off before the stint. It's going to be a warm stint. I love going down the mountain at this track. Like, it's just fun. Even if we're not winning, even if we're not, like, competitive because I have too much downforce in the car and it's slow in the straights, it's still just fun. That's what matters the most to me. Oh, there's somebody pitting. We're going to gain a position. Look at that. Martin Lipsky, 27 in car number 32. 27th position.
5.9.
Yeah, go for it. Huh. Yeah, bandwidth could be a concern. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing with iRacing is you're going to have like 100 people connected into the race at any given time. It certainly is a lot more people in a big team event like this. Like, even if you would be able to do like an MX-5 race, there's 8, 10, 12, 16 people. In this one, there's going to be 100 because there's 45 teams. Each team has 2, 3, 4 people. Yeah, there's 100 or 200 people. Yeah, I'm driving away from 28th position on pace because he's not gaining on me. I'm gaining on him, which is nice. So I have the pace that I'm approximately there or thereabouts with the people around me, which is good. And I'm not even pushing very hard. I feel like I could run this pace consistently enough. No mistakes, no crashes. Oh, 4th place is in the pits. I don't know if that's a meatball or if it's just them hanging out. 22nd place as well.
5.527. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
No. Is it a dick move if I don't move out of his way because he's on cold tires, I assume? Because I think I'm going to be, like, faster than him, so I'm going to ignore the blue flag just because I think that I'm faster.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, the car in front is pitting. We might gain a position there. Yeah. Oh, that can make a huge difference if it's your network card that's glitching out. It's causing it to not be fast enough or... Yeah. I've done that before. It helped. Yep. See ya. Be right back. Bye. Hey, we gained a position. Check it out. We're not 32nd anymore. We're 31st. And I know it's kind of lame that we're fighting over top 30, but out of 45 with a crash at the beginning from somebody bumping into us, we had some damage to repair at the beginning of the race. That's not that bad. Hey, welcome back. So when it said that you disconnected due to the packet drop, I wonder if that was because you were rebooting this time or what. Yeah. Yep, absolutely, that'll do it.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
I wonder if I can open my YouTube screen. Just check the comments. Nah, it's not working. Not worth risking. I was gonna check for comments on my live stream just in case, but it's not worth risking it. I can't focus on that at the same time. I've only got the one screen up here too, so. Oh, I'm gaining positions like crazy right now. We're about to gain positions.
5.851.
Tighten my wheel. Put it in place. Make sure it's working yet. Oh, it's wide. Ah, crap. I wish I didn't do that.
don't expect it's going to exist. 5.216. That car is a lap down.
Okay, Jack Flanagan. Are you gonna give me slipstream and or let me by, Mr. Jack Flanagan? If you're on cold tires, I wouldn't recommend fighting me. I really hope he doesn't spin in front of me on the cold tires. I mean, he's a 1781 driver, I rating. Should be fine, right? A class. Yeah, A 3.12. That's not the spot for an overtake, man. I would not have let somebody pass there. I appreciate it, but oh, that was risky. That's not the place to do it. Yep, my wheel's still tight. Good. No damage. No weather change conditions. Two seconds of gap between everybody, front and back. Clear track. Yeah, it's good. Temperatures look okay in the engine, fuel looks okay. I'm gonna check fuel now actually. See, 64 liters remaining. Yeah, this has been a good stint. That's 18 laps worth. I'm gonna uncheck this.
The leader just did up 5.932.
Yeah. Well. I can do it too, as well. Like, I can double stint easily. I haven't eaten dinner yet because I was going to, and like I was starting up my stream, and then that's when your disconnect happened. So, yeah. But yeah, if it happens, let me know. Will double stint me at least. See if like maybe just getting away from the like office hours out west where you are. I'm not even gonna stay where you are in case it's private, but like them streaming, I mean. But maybe just getting away from the office hours will help with the internet as well. You know, people go home and they start cooking and whatever, and they're not on the internet. We'll see. Play it by ear. If your connection is stable, no problem. Oh, that would suck if that would be the reason. And I mean, everybody puts on a livery for the 12s and the 24s. Like, it's a special event. You don't show up to a special event with, you know, several drivers giving up most of the weekend. Oh, car number 15. Who's car number 15? Are they directly ahead of us? Are they ahead of us? Nope, they're behind us. That's not going to even benefit us, darn. It would only be fair. If it happens to us, it should happen to the arrivals too. I was really hoping, oh, car number 15 got sent to the pits. Hey, maybe it's the leader or something. If it happens to us, it can happen to them. Yeah. We'll sort out we'll call it a mechanical gremlin. The internet is not super mechanical, but there's a few mechanical components. Man, I really wish that the people had behaved better on the first lap. Because if we hadn't been rear-ended, if we had been able to avoid that crash, and the people behind us hadn't piled into us, I think we would be on pace for, being much farther ahead because of the people who are making mistakes and crashing. Like, we'd probably be top 20 instead of top 30. It was only a small repair according to Victor, and we're only a few laps down, like 4 laps down, but it feels like a lot. We shouldn't have had that because we were avoiding the crash. But, oh well. Yeah. No, and I mean, I'm gonna just put in laps, like, just put clean laps in and just get as many positions as I can, but yeah, it's just disappointing when other people are the reason why your race doesn't go as well as it could. Hello? Who's that? Oh no! I'll do double stint at least. Balls! There's an apex there somewhere, Drew. You want to hit that one next time. Okay. Might even be worse, but it's worth trying. Do you have like unlimited data then, or? Okay, I was gonna say that would be quite expensive.
4.787.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry man. I know, I agree. Not in your control. Nothing you could have done. I'll make like because I was experiencing a lot of this crap as well. Earlier, I'll make a guide how to avoid it in the future. Can't do that when I'm driving, but there's a lot of tips and tricks that I've learned along the way that will help. Yeah, if you have the option. Some people don't have the option. I had to spend like $500 on making it possible. And there's like holes in walls and routers run. Oh, the Porsche ahead of me is not crashing. Okay. Dude, you really... No. Do not drag race me. You are down at least one lap, and you are all over the place and driving badly. Okay. Zhong Wang, Zhong, whatever. You please not. No. This guy is so slow and all over the place. I just want to get past him. If he crashes in front of me, it's going to be awful. And I know he's feeling the pressure. He's been like wide of apex like 3 times. But he's just got less downforce. Just like Victor was saying. Slippery, straight line, no grip in the corners, all over the place. No idea what he's doing. Don't hit that wall right there. Don't hit it. Okay. Where is he going? What is he doing?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you just cost both of us time, you monkey. Whatever. But he has negative IQ or something, but that's fine.
5.82.
Well, that's in the... Oh, sorry. I was gonna say... Good. I was gonna say the guy who was blocking me, I think Chinese, is no longer like... Well, not blocking, but like pushing way too hard in the braking zones, making mistakes, screwing up and almost crashing in front of me and slowing me way down, is behind me and no longer a problem. Thankfully. Because that was kind of silly what he was doing. Like that was
My
wrong.
God! Oh my God!
What's going on with Hanam Do? He's shouting on the drivers. Yeah. No, I'm just letting you know he's shouting about something, so I wonder if he's gotten a
The leader's
meatball or
bedding
what.
down.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm just, if he's saying anything, probably something's going on. Thank you. It's been only off-track overtakes with pitting and fuel strategy and whatever. Believe it or not, we've had a full tank for most of this race. Every time we come in. Oh, hey, disconnection for internet connection. Oh, well, we'll fuel up. A little bit of damage. Ah, we'll fuel up.
You got a slow car on the left.
No, it happens a lot more often in the big team events like this because of how many people are in the simulator. Yeah, well, 48 drivers, and then each person has like 2 or 3 teammates connected in as well. They're all like watching the race. Yeah. But are those like 38 or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, I know. LMU is an alternative to iRacing. And people are probably right to say that they enjoy it or like it. I think we're 26 now. Yes, we are. Man, with the exception of the Daytona 24, I have gone up in every stint. Every stint I go up in position. I've never gone down in position in a stint in the entire time I've been with Peak Motorsports. I love that. I want to keep that streak going, except for Daytona 24, where, like, I was in the middle of, like, the biggest battle, the mega battle of all mega battles, and just slightly spun a little. I want to keep that streak going. I like that. But it's like I've done, what, like 4 races with these guys, and never, except for the Daytona 24, gone backwards in a stint. I love always being able to like bring the car forward in the race and put us in a more competitive position. Okay, we're hunting Jorge and Monica are on the same lap as us. Jorge Nunez and Monica Wolf. Those are the cars ahead of us that we're looking for. I don't think I'm going to get them on track on pace, but... yeah. Okay.
5.462.
Yeah. Yeah. So if one of them gets a little impatient, then we could easily inherit both positions if they give each other meatballs. Fascinating. That would put us in the top 25, which is almost the top half of the field. We can turn this around. Have faith. The race is young yet. 9 hours left. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're not even that far ahead. I'm at the top of the hill. Good stuff. Would you also be able to give me an update on track temperature, ambient temperature, that kind of thing as well? Because, like, my spotter only tells me that there's no expected change, but that doesn't tell me the track and ambient temperatures. Yeah. You can give me Fahrenheit. I'll do the conversion. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's the one I'm really worried about. That's the tires will lose grip the more this is... Oh. Okay. So there's still plenty of grip. Thanks. Good information. Because I'm not really leaning on it enough to really find out the limit. Because I'm not like driving at the limit to that point.
5.594.
Yeah. So Jonathan Akers, car number 13, position 22, is in the pits right now. And I don't know if it's like a meatball. It doesn't look like it. I think he's rolling again.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, the leader is pitting now. I wonder if that's scheduled. I just keep waiting for meatballs ahead. Ooh, spicy.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, because if they're only like a lap and a bit ahead of us, if they have a major meatball, we're ahead of them easily. Fair. I'm gonna say something. It's gonna be right in theme for the race. Fair dinkum. No, it's an Aussie thing. Hello, windscreen wiper. Oh, there's a spin ahead. Is he rejoining? Oh, he's off track to the left. Oh, crash ahead or something. Guy's off track to the right. He's underneath the pedigree bridge to the right. Where's he off to? Where's he? I don't know. Is it his wheel brake or something? And he's like, oh no, no pedals. Ah. Oh. Okay, we gained another position. We are 25th. That car that I called out last lap, Jonathan Akers, they did actually have meatball. We have gained a position, or at least repairs. And I see Chase Hasty is just a tiny bit ahead of us, and he is, what, 9 seconds ahead, probably on cold tires, because I think he just came out of the pits. Yeah. Huh. Do you know what position that guy's in? Oh. Oh, there's a car stopped on the... Oh. Bloody hell. He's got big damage. Car number 777. Position 22. I think we just went up to 24th. Did he crash on his own? Gold tires? No, we're 24th. I just passed him 4th position. It hasn't updated yet, but yeah. Yeah, he was ahead of us. 1 position. We just gained that position on track. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we are gaining positions like crazy right now. Oh, we're gaining another position, I think, too. Aero Motorsports, 20th position, car number 80, I think. They're in the pits. I don't know if it's a meatball or... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my last is a 206.6. I'm not pushing very... Well, okay, in fairness, I was avoiding a crash, though.
The lead is pitting
So,
now.
I can't speak to whether that was a good lap or not, because I had a big crash to avoid, so I slowed up. So that lap time isn't relevant.
The lead is pitting now.
Yes, sir. Good, 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 good. And how's your battery? Because if you're using your phone as a hotspot, then the battery of your phone is important, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I think we might gain even more positions. We might be in the top 20 soon, like top 23, top 24. Oh, we're already top 24. Yeah. There's a couple of people that are in the pit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we might be 23rd if I overtake him. And I think he's there for a while, like, with damage possibly.
4.925.
I don't know if he is in or not with damage, but... Yeah, my last was a 204.9. So when I'm not dodging crashes, I'm actually on pretty good pace. Yeah, so still 24th for now. But what happens is the position updates after the lap because the start-finish line is before most of the pit stalls. So if they're in the box for repairs, then it's going to show this lap when we already have a lap ahead of them, because like we passed them after we crossed the finish line, so that we cross the line after them, we gain a lap on them, we cross again, now we're a lap ahead of them, but we also gain that position to hold on as well.
The leader is running 3.886.
Oh, the spotter just took the wind right out of my sails.
59 is now
The leader is running 203.8. Yeah, no, that's fast. Yeah, I think I got into the 203s as well in practice, but to do it in the race is just risky. Yeah, like that feels risky. That doesn't feel like 12-hour endurance racing type behavior. It feels like something that you do when it's like the last 5 laps and you're like, oh, this guy is 2 seconds ahead, let's go for it. Win it or bin it. Okay, 23rd, and we're just a little bit away from like 21st and 22nd. I think this race is going to go really well. I have hopes for this. Sorry to my YouTube chat if anybody's asking me questions. I cannot see it right now. I am very focused on driving. This is not the kind of track where you can take a break and chill out. Did the track temperature change? I feel like there's slightly less grip now than there was like a few laps ago. Okay. Thanks for checking. Must be something else that I did, maybe more throttle. Yeah, I like to know the variables. Oh, this has been a good lap so far. I'm only 1800 to the second, 1600 to the second behind my previous best and gaining. I'm not even like pushing very hard, but yeah. Just this lap came together nicely. No traffic, reasonably good grip. I hit my braking points perfectly. Big gaggle of cars in the pits right now. Oh, just set a new best for myself. 204.78. No, 728. Good. Monica is 35.6 seconds ahead. Yeah, she's far enough ahead that I'm not worried about beating her on pace or anything right now, but easily within reach if she has a spin or something. Oh, I'm gaining on her then. Nine tenths. Car feels so good right now. This is fun. I'm enjoying it so much. Oh. Oh, that's so fun going down that hill. Every time you're just... Oh, hey! Position 20th is on the same lap as us now as well. So there's a possibility if things go well we could end up as high as P20. Okay, so... yeah. Okay.
4.9.
My lap was a 204.9 flat. Another pretty good lap. Wasn't quite as fast as a 204.7, but I think still faster than the cars ahead, possibly. Gotta be smart, gotta be smooth. Fuel is low. Okay, I've got a few laps of fuel left. I don't know if you're able to check or if I have to, but I'm not checking in the corners. I'm gonna check in the straight. I see you popping up as crew chief. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah. Okay. Solid copy. What did Victor say about that? Did he enjoy not having to do tires? Because we know that the question becomes like there's no limit on the number of tires we can use. So the only thing is about whether we want the tires to be warm or whether we're okay with cold tires. And I just like get them up to temperature gradually, or if I would want them to stay warm and push early, but maybe suffer from some tire wear in the end of the stint, or the next stint. I am going to say I'm going to take the cold tires and just not risk it. Who just joined the Discord?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Is that Victor? Probably. He's reading our mind. All that secret university technology that he's got from his university. Yeah, I'll do the cold tires. Yeah. I don't think there's a limit to the number of tires we can use, because I've never seen it before. And I would rather have the cold tires now and be really smooth and just build up the temperature nicely than to have the tires gradually fading through a stint, which I don't like the feeling of. I would rather expect low grip than have it just suddenly slowly fading away through a stint. Okay, how many laps of fuel do I have? One more after this one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just like all of the fuel that we can possibly put, because if we're going to do a tire change, we're going to be not waiting for the tires, we'll be waiting for the fuel, but we'll do both at the same time. We won't lose very much time. I just saw a yellow flag, so I wonder what's going on up here. Also, I've been practicing my pit in and pit out. I've been gaining a lot of time with just the pit in and pit out. I'm so fast on pit in and pit out. It's one of those things that people don't think about when you talk about the execution of an endurance race, but it makes a difference. Yeah. Approximately that. I don't know if you have access right now to tell me which lap this stint started on. I think it was like 71, but that doesn't make sense to me though. It's just a problem, because that's only 19 laps. Yeah, I think I looked and saw that it was lap 71, but that was like, yeah. If it would be, yeah, 62 would make sense. It would be 28 laps, and that's about target. That's about what the other team is going to run, the Aston. That's approximately good fuel mileage. And I'm about to pit right when I'm about to hit traffic, I think, with the two lapped cars ahead. So that's going to be fun.
That car is a lap down. You should pit to refuel.
Yep. Yep. Oh, the car in front of us is also pitting, darn. Look at the time Yeah. Look at the time I just gained on that down lap car with the pit in.
Pit boxing 10.
Yeah, I want to stay in the car though, okay?
5,
I
3,
think
2.
that's
1.
the right call,
Right
just for me
here.
to stay in the car. Just we'll make sure that your hotspot is stable. It seems like it is, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. Well, whatever you're gonna do, I'll let you make your decision. Just keep me in the loop, and we'll look at switching after this stint.
All clear. Punch it.
Okay. Okay.
No expected change in conditions.
Oh,
4.148.
balls. 24th place is ahead of us. 3.2 seconds ahead, and I can't push on cold tires, so I want to. I see him. I see 23rd position, but I cannot push on cold tires. Oh, there's Mustangs going for a dive. I see you. I'll let you go. I'm on cold tires.
They're not at five.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That'll help with tire drag? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it would, but yeah. Yeah.
You're losing on the current front.
I think we're in the middle of a position battle, though, too. Okay. I think as more and more teams will disconnect as they realize that they're like totally out of contention, totally out of the running, then yeah, it could. I could see that. I survived the cold tires outlap so far. Braking a little bit early because of the cold tires. I want to let this lapped car go. Yeah, you go ahead.
Clear on the right.
Okay. The yellow flag that was out has gone away.
5, 7, 8.
Now with any luck, I should be able to bring the car up to the temperature, like fuel, like, what do you call it, the tires up to temperature, and eventually be able to pass the Jonathan Akers car number 13 ahead of us again. But I'm not in any hurry to do that because I know that my tires are going to be slightly cold still. I'm not quite putting as much load into them as I could if they were hot. Okay. Mostly starting to get there on the tires, tire temperature.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Sorry? Ah, well, at least we know what causes it. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that we're like an extra lap down behind the leader. I mean, only just, but
6.89.
with the pit stop, that puts us behind the leader, who's just like 2 or 3 cars ahead of us in that green Mustang. And there you go. That's all it takes. So my last was a 206.8. I can step it up a little bit. Tires are still going to be a little bit cold, but a little bit faster. I'm going to go flat up the mountain again. That's going to save a lot of time. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that so early. I mean, maybe there's just the curb's fault. I feel like the grip is there. I trust the grip, but I shouldn't have hit that curb. Oh.
Away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Yeah, my bad, Brad. I thought the door was open there, man. I thought that's where you let me go. Apologies, dude.
6.102.
The guy in the voice chat is the guy that's directly behind us on track 4 position. He is slightly gaining on me, but I think that's still just cold tires and a little bit of hesitancy on them, like because of the cold tires. Okay. 2 minutes 5.76. That's still an improvement. The car is getting faster with the stint length. Giuseppe behind me is still catching. What, me? Oh, maybe a little there, yeah. I like to do that a little bit, though. It's just like, you can see the traction light was on, so I know that I was on the limit of grip there, but it's just the slightest loss of traction. Just enough that it would wiggle and squiggle, but not enough to actually like lose control or really wear out the tires. Just kind of trying to warm them up still a little bit. I would rather if they were high 1.7 pressure. Like the right front is at 1.81 and it feels really good. The other tires I think are... Oh, look behind us, 25th and 26th, they're battling bumper to bumper, 1 second apart. I've got the car ahead of me on, like, in track position, 6 seconds ahead, and then the car behind me, like, is...
5.844.
And they're fast. That's the worst part. They're a second or so per lap faster than I am. That's like qualifying pace. Oh my god. I mean, even if it is, that's just crikey. Yeah, that's quick. Okay, I stepped up my pace this lap too. I feel like I can trust the tires again, so... And Chase Hasty, the 23rd position, he has lost the draft of the cars ahead for the most part. So now he's being slowed up actually, I think, by the car in 12th position, Carlos. There's quite a battle forming ahead of us. For like, it's not even for track position, they're all on different laps, but... That's exciting looking in them at the rear views. But...
The leader just did a 4.361.
Yeah, I'm gaining now. I'm in the 4s to a 4.947. Good. I'm back on pace. Kept the car safe for the tires. For them to come up to temperature. Good. Wow. I don't know if I want to fight them. A, I don't have the pace, and B, you're saying they're ruthless. Well, I'm probably going to let them pass if they do catch. Wow. Yep, no, they're 3.9 seconds, 4.4 seconds behind. They're a few seconds behind, but they are there. I've got big traffic jam ahead. Laps, like the cars on the lead lap, or there or thereabouts, are actually slower than the guys that are down a lap, like on the same lap as us.
5.339.
This is bizarre. Like, people that are down several laps are going faster than the guys who are like way up the front. Yeah, 3.8 seconds. It's close, but I'm not like stressing. I'm not worried yet. Caught up to the cars in front. This is going to be ugly in a second or two. There's just so many cars. Like, if one of them makes even the smallest mistake, it's going to be another one of those lap one track block kind of things. Cause so many cars in a row. And they're like snaking and weaving and trying to break the draft. They're feisty. Yeah, cars behind are at 2.6 and 3.1. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, are they boxing right now, or like where are they on track? Okay. That's about where I am, but they're behind me a little bit, I think. Okay. Oh, that's Jorge Nunez. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah. Also, the guys behind me are like 3,000 I rating, like the Giuseppe Maiolo. He's a 3,000 I rating. He's a fast dude, and I think the other one, Brendan King, is just holding on to the slipstream and not even fighting it, but just trying to stay in touch and get in position by following Giuseppe, who's actually the fast one. Oh, they're jostling through the mountain section up ahead. Like, not badly, but they're not on the ideal line. They're looking for moves in places that wouldn't look for moves. Should just be follow the leader there. I mean, as much as any corner should be follow the leader. I mean, like, if somebody's really slow or something, then yeah, but... Plenty still. I haven't looked yet, but it's a lot. Yeah. Okay. Yep. 23. Oh, there's a car stopped on the exit of this next corner.
Go right.
Wrong way. I think you had your left and right mixed up.
6.181.
Giuseppe is right behind me. Looks like he's gonna go for the lunge.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I'm not turning in. I'm no better than to turn in across him.
Still there, hold your line.
Oh, he's giving me the slipstream because he knows my car is slow in the straight.
The car behind you. Clear on the left side.
Right, this is some sort of nut.
Still there, clear.
Yeah, no, I don't mean that. I just mean, like, if one of them has a crash, then it's like 6 cars are involved because of the proximity, right? This is P23, 24, 25, and 26 on track are all battling like bumper to bumper. I've never been in an endurance race, like 8 hours remaining in an endurance race, and like 4 cars are battling for position on track. That's nuts. This doesn't happen normally. Can I get a look in here? Can I make something happen? Put the people under pressure? Yeah, I'm not gonna force the issue, but I want to put them under pressure and see if I can make them make a mistake. Oh, the Mercedes is wide. I'm gonna let the Mercedes go.
Left side.
The green Mercedes.
Still there, hold your line.
This is an opportunity for lift. This is an opportunity for lift and coast. Yeah, no, that's the one I thought was. That's the one I thought Pepe was, but then I saw him. I'm like, wait a second, and the one that I just let by is down a lap, so it's not even serving the blue flags when I thought it was.
That car in front is the position.
Don't battle.
Point is 5, 7, 8.
Don't make it hard. Yeah, like if you're battling with the guy in front of you, then that's one thing, right? That's gonna be my excuse if somebody protests, hey, he wasn't following blue flags. Yep, no, that's correct, I wasn't. I was battling for position with the car ahead.
There's an incident ahead.
There's an incident ahead. What's going on here?
Sorry, but
Oh, Giuseppe. He's driving too aggressively, Giuseppe is.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, big crash, big crash, big crash, big crash, big crash. No! Assholes. I think we're okay, but would you just
We
fucking
got damage on the
tow
front
or
end.
move? Fucking
That aero damage
Brendan
is
King.
probably slowing you a lot. That car is a lap
Oh
down.
my god, don't join now. Dickhead.
That car is a lap
What
down.
what an absolute muppet.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, what a muppet. I don't think I even have very much at all.
We
Like,
got damage on the front end.
arrow. I was able to slow down in time because I saw it happening, but he didn't hold his brakes. He just was all over the track, and then like he gets in front of me and he just parks it there. And I'm losing time like crazy, and he's like waiting for a rejoin, but he's blocking me the whole time. It's like, dude, just let me go past. And then he almost causes a crash even when he does rejoin. Oh, there's understeer from this damage. I'm probably gonna box to fix it. I'm gonna stay out, but I'm gonna box to fix just the aero damage. It's just understeering. I don't want to crash. It's not worth it. That's so disappointing.
Pit boxing 10.
Oh, that's just. I'm disappointed that my brakes weren't able to
3,
stop.
2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Minute 33 repairs. Sure. Yeah, I hopped out. So what happened to cause that crash? Because I did everything I could to avoid it.
Okay, go.
Yeah, it's probably, I didn't have the chance to switch it. It's more like what happened, really. Nope. Yep. Nope. Happened at the top of the mountain. Yeah, no, it wasn't. There wasn't much damage, but it was just enough damage where I was like
Thanks, Marcus. We're trying
understeering.
to resolve it now.
It just, I don't understand why they were battling so hard. Like, they're not even on the same lap. And like, neither of them hold their brakes. Yeah.
Is that looking
gonna
better? Because it seems to have stopped blinking on my end.
It's going to be cold
Yeah,
tires.
it's good now.
Sick, thank you.
Is he on the brakes? Yeah, he is on the brakes. But...
Got damage on the right side.
What happened?
Reduced aero might slow you down.
So my throttle and brake trace is very important here. Yeah, I was braking about as much as I
Got
could.
wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
Yeah. I was braking as hard as I could, and I did everything I could to avoid it. The track was just blocked. I had nowhere. If I had gone to the right, I would have hit the red car instead of the yellow car, which I thought I had clear room until the yellow car. So you know, there's the Fujitsu air conditioning section where it's like you're just staying just off the curb to the right, and then there's like the quick left. Yeah, it was in that like
We got
pinballing
damage on the
section.
front end. That aero damage.
What's been happening to you? No. Yeah. Well, that's your bad luck out of the way. Nope. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's too bad. Is the car at least pretty good overall? Not too bad. Yeah. No, I probably could have repaired everything at the next stop with mine as well, but I think I was going to lose too much time with the understeer. Yeah. Yeah.
7.549.
Yeah, so one of the cars that was involved in the crash that I was in, they're pretty heavily damaged. Like, they're probably going to be in the pits for a very long time. I'm glad I was able to avoid that. I think we're going to end up ahead of them. Like, they're still there right now. I think we're going to end up ahead of them. Like, I know that that crash was bad for us, but I think we actually end up gaining positions from that. Well, ideally it would have happened, but I would have been able to stop, which I was trying everything I could to avoid it to stop, but it's just like by the time that I saw it, I didn't have the braking performance. I was on the brakes fully, and the only time I lifted was when I was turning, so I wouldn't spin and crash myself. And I just like accidentally pile drived into the back of, or maybe even the front of a Porsche 911. That the two 911s spun each other because, of course, they did. Like, they were racing so hard. It's an endurance race.
5.713.
I forgot who was all involved in that. I need to see who was involved. Okay. Yeah, so it was lap 101 for when that happened. Can't believe this guy crashed with 16th place. He's down several laps, but he's battling with people who are...
5.936. Car on your left, still there. Clear on the left. The car behind is pitting.
Oh.
Car 17 has taken the lead.
Triple seven, do you guys have a bit of damage?
That's so annoying.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. The leader is running 3.431. Five.
You're still good though, right? Because I see the packet loss. Okay, maybe that was my computer then. Wait it out. Try to get the best result you can. Well, that's Eternal Racing Red. They're currently 31st position. No, it's not. Oh, that's the guy that. Okay, so the guys who caused it. The guys who caused it are 31st. Sim League Black Racing. Oh no, they're 33rd. So the guy who crashed it ended up like with enough damage as well that he's 31st, so he's also behind us. That was so needless. Okay, so when they come into pits, how long? Are we done before them? Let's see. Are we done the pit stop before them? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah. Oh yeah. They got what they deserved. Good. Yeah, and it's also about the timing. It's also about the timing as well.
Left side. That car is the left down. Clear.
Who is it? This Murisoka team? Oh, careful. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's not the same team. The Apex Maniac team, Carlos Roman, number 6 behind. They are 4th overall. I guess I don't even have to specify overall, everybody's on the same class, but they're probably going to want to pass them pretty quickly. So they might even become in competition for the win.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh no.
Right side. That car is the left down. Clear on the right.
You okay, or it wasn't a big hit? I just saw you spear left and heard a big crunch. Oh, gentle tire wall tap. Yeah, just focus on consistency, hit your marks. No walls, no grass, just hit your marks.
The car, 300, is up the front.
You know, hello everyone in the chat. I finally got a moment to check it now. So, stealth for Hydras, I haven't changed the camera movements at all. I have no idea, like, how I changed what I changed. No idea. Shannara.com, hey guys. Hope you're well. Yeah, 43 out of 48. We're not going to pass him. He's... Yeah. Oh, Turbo Tractor Racing is in the pits, and they're probably going to... Oh, they're not serving all their repairs. I don't think that's a long pit stop. I think it's just a short one. One sec. Yeah. Sorry, I just had a reason to block the camera for the stream there. I'm not going to specify it. It doesn't need to be specified, but didn't need to be shown either. So. I guess that's just a scheduled stop then for them. Yeah, that is too bad that we had that crash at all, but...
The lead is pitting now. The car in front is pitting.
That sounds like a big crash or something happens. So we're back 25th again at least. Yeah, no, it's a difficult track for sure. You gotta keep it out of the walls, gotta keep it stable.
6.333.
Oh, there was a crash. Oh, there was a big crash, I think, actually. Oh, you're joking. One of the guys just rear-ended one of the lap-down cars. He was 14th when... Oh, no way. Okay, careful on the Forest Elbow, car rejoining. Yeah, I think we're going to gain 2 positions, possibly, depending on how severe the damage is for these two that hit each other. I've got 5 viewers. Hello, viewers. Hope everyone's well. Any questions, drop them in the comments. I'm checking right now. I'm a little bit annoyed because we had a pretty awesome thing going where I was gaining a lot of positions, and 2 cars in front of me crashed, and I just wasn't able to avoid it. So we had a bit of repairs. I minimized the damage. It was just bodywork, but it was enough bodywork that we were going to lose like 5 or 6 seconds per lap. So it's at that point you're going to have to repair it. You might as well repair it right away and not lose a 5 or 6 seconds per lap. And it was a minute and a half repairs. So we just made it a pit stop out of sync, out of schedule, but
Stay on the right.
that's racing. So
Keep to the right.
yeah.
Clear on the left. Car 59 has taken the lead.
There's somebody reversing in pit lane? What is this? What am I seeing? Shadow Racing 1. Why are you reversing in pit lane?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Have not a clue why they he drove past this box by like, I don't know, 30, 40 meters at least. Like 100 feet. Doesn't look like there's any damage. Well, it just looks like a scheduled stop. Okay. So he went to his box, went out of his box, stopped, went back into the box. Huh. He wanted a second service. Whatever happened, he he wanted a second service. That must be like a stop and go where he wasn't allowed to serve the stop and go unless he would drive the car out of the box and back into the box. Oh, don't get a speeding ticket too, like the speeding penalty, pit lane speeding. Did he just get a pit lane speeding penalty as well? He was doing 80 in a 50 zone. Look, 80, 85 kilometers. Oh, better stop. Oh, he's crumbling. What is going on with that? Okay, well, car number 14, 16th position. He's got a drive-through penalty for that. Oh, maybe he also went back for a driver change as well, without needing to tow. Without needing to tow, they decided that they would switch drivers and they didn't want to tow. That's what I think happened there too. That's another thing. You are 24th. You went up a position. Turbo Tractor Racing is still in the pits for their tangle with the red BMW or orange BMW. Those guys have a big repair because they were involved with this guy who's like several laps down, and they shouldn't have tangled. They shouldn't have even been close to each other. But ignore blue flags at your own peril, my friends. I don't advise it. Okay. I'm gonna watch the car ahead of you just in case there is a crash or something. It's the Caleb O'Connor, number 25, in 20th position, just ahead of you. I'm watching his like chase cam right now to see. Yeah, we'll see what he does. Alright, skimming the wall. He's great. Yeah. Brake bias felt okay to me. I think you might have just a little bit of damage. When you bring it in for your stop, we'll just repair the little bit of damage that you might have. Whether it's residual from our contact or new damage from some of yours, but yeah. I'm just worried about that white Porsche ahead. It's like so far off the pace and seems to be struggling. Yeah, they're 44th out of 48.
6.908.
Oh, I can take off my coat. I have no need for this coat. I will be right back, chat. You don't find it. That's okay. I'm just teasing you anyway. Yeah, so the green camo Porsche and the white Porsche bumped each other, but nothing came of that incident ahead. That incident ahead thing was nothing. Yeah, sorry, I heard that on the spotter call and I looked and it was just that. Yep, just keep it on the track. Count down the laps. Bring down the hours. We're just going to gain whatever positions we can. We had nothing to do with the 2 crashes we've been involved in. Not our fault. Okay. If you can get past the white Porsche, go for it.
Left side.
Don't go left, don't go left. Now you're clear. Sorry, I wanted to make sure. It look that's not a small crash when you crash there. Indian honey badgers? No. Okay, who? What? There's nobody in, like, contention with us in the pit lane right now. Yeah, no, there's nobody in contention with us in the pit lane right now. That was a lie. The car in front of us was pitting.
6.432.
Oh, we're only 6 laps down, though. Yeah, well, considering the crash that I had, I thought we were going to be in much worse trouble, but it was only a minute and a half of repairs, so that's, yeah, 1 lap. But I did everything that I could to avoid it. Like, I was fully on the brakes, steering every which way to try to plan, like, where I was going to have the most room to slow down and to minimize the contact, and almost made it. It was so close. I was like, I'll check your speed when you're going through there, and I'll let you know. So the crash that I was in, yeah, 190 kilometers per hour. It started now, and I was there when it happened in front. And it was 194 kilometers per hour. So I tried to slow down from 194 kilometers per hour to 0 because the track was blocked, and I got it down to like 30 or 40 kilometers per hour at impact, maybe a little bit faster than that, but
The car behind is pitting. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.2 seconds.
let's see. So the car ahead of us is not very far ahead at all. They're at the turn 1 right now, the car ahead in on track position. Like if you would catch them, we would pass them, we would gain a position.
.204.
That's my caffeine for the night. For now. Okay. So I'm gonna trust that the camo Porsche is okay. Oh. The car number 8, the one that we had our incident with, that I'm quite cross with, they
There's an incident behind.
are still in the pit lane for another, I don't know what reason they're in the pit lane for. No. Everybody seems to be okay. Yeah. So hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Right now we are 24th, and that's after 2 crashes that neither of them were our fault, but you can't always avoid everything. I almost did, and I'm very disappointed that I wasn't able to, but if I had seen the crash, if it hadn't been a blind corner, blind crest, if I had 1 more second warning, I would have avoided it.
5.75.
You can't see the crash, you don't even know what's happening. The spotter is late on calling it. No yellow flag. Nothing could be done on that one, sadly. But thanks for tuning in, to those of you who have tuned in. Yeah. That's our lot for this race, is 2 crashes that weren't our fault. I can't show the first one, unfortunately. I don't actually have it. But yeah, I just know that that one, the whole track was blocked again, and we stopped in time, but the car behind us didn't. So we got rear-ended at the lap 1, turn 3, turn 4. And that was our lot for the beginning of the race, and then we've been working our way up the field since then. We gained already 10 positions since the start of the race, but just progress was slowed by my crash, but not halted entirely. Other people are going to drop out more than we are. I think that our consistency and pace is strong enough to get us more positions. But here's our car. Beautiful black and yellow Ferrari, Peak Motorsports. Anthony, a teammate, is currently driving.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Do I have to start spotting in order to... No, I don't want to spot it. I don't know how to crew chief. Anthony, do you remember how to crew chief? Do you remember how to, like, become crew chief?
6.201.
Okay. You're all set for a little bit there? Okay. Seeing any comments in the video? No. I'm the only one watching right now as well. I might put the stream into like a sleep mode. Who's pitting? Is there somebody actually pitting who's new? Oh. Oh, somebody has big damage. What happened here? Fourth place has no rear wing. Oh, they had a big crash up the mountain. No. Big crash turn 1? No. Yeah, maybe actually, yeah. Turn 2, no. Where did they have this crash? What? They continued with no rear wing? What is happening here? Oh, here we go. Oh, they got turned. Oh, net code.
The leader is running 4.56.
Oh, fourth place got net coded into a pretty nasty crash. Yeah, okay, there they go for repairs. That's too bad for them. Fourth place got net coded really badly. They've got, I don't know if it's a meatball, but pretty heavy damage, like no rear wing. I think because they had no rear wing, they spun a second time because of the lack of downforce. And then that even gave them more damage. If you get damage and you're not sure it's worth pitting, You know, it's worth take the 1 minute of repairs than assuming that, you know, uh, yeah, that's too bad for them. My CPU is getting a bit hot in times, and I'm going to check it out, see if I need to let it vent a little bit. Well, it's not super warm in this PC case. A little bit? Yeah, I'm taking the cover off of my PC for a few seconds there. A few minutes.
5.217.
Okay. My keyboard's over here now. Fourth place is still in the pits. That's too bad. The driver is from Djibouti, the African country, Djibouti. So I think maybe the internet just isn't good enough, and that's what happened to him. Is the netcode got him? He's still there. My boy from Northern Ireland. Oh, I think that's the guy right ahead of you is the guy who's from Northern Ireland. Oh. I'm back to spotting what's ahead of you. The only car that I can't spot for because I want to give you more time is the white Aston, unless you want me to follow the white Aston. You're clear to the forest elbow. Yeah. Yeah, no. You might have hit the ABS there. Like, for me, I brake at the same point, but you lifted back off of the brakes again. And I think when you lifted off of the brakes, you ended up carrying too much speed because you lifted off. For me, I hold the brakes the whole way from that same braking point as you, and I would rather be right on the wall, on the inside. Like, you can skim the Falcon with your inside mirror a tiny bit. I don't know if it's glitching through because of iRacing physics or what, but it doesn't count as contact.
6.356.
Yeah. Tell you what I'm going to do as well. Currently, the weather has gone up 8 degrees Celsius, like 1 degree Celsius. The wind direction has changed slightly. And the track temperature has gone up several degrees. Track temperature is now 29 degrees Celsius, where last time we talked about track temperature it was 23 degrees Celsius. So you will have lost some grip as well due to the track temperature. Wetness is dry right now. Yeah, let's see. Show radar pop out? No. There's no radar anywhere. Not even clouds. Yeah. Oh my god, my laps were good. I'm looking at my lap times right now and just all 204, 205, 204, 205. 206 where I know exactly what happened and whose fault that was. 206 on the cold tires. And then like the 208 when everybody was being stupid and crashing in front and I just had to like slow and deal with traffic. Yeah. What's Luke Solberg on about? I'll find out what he wants. Turbo Tractor Racing? Is this dude gonna be out for revenge or something? Oh. Okay, so they just want us to crash every car ahead of them.
You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right. .073.
Yeah. No, it's. I'm thinking that it's just banter. He's not actually serious. Yeah, to be honest, I think that his crash with the Jägermeister car ahead of him is his own fault.
Alright. Clear.
Oh, we're 22nd now. Yeah, like how your car was understeering a little bit at that top of the mountain skyline corner. Sorry, I lift on the way in there. Sometimes even dab the brakes in the middle of the day because it is too hot. Like right now, it's too hot to be flat there. Yeah, it's in the nighttime it would have been flat, but now that it's daytime.
.05.
Don't worry about pace too much. Like, bring the car home safe. Pace is not going to matter too much when everybody's like a lap ahead, a lap behind, you know. There's one car that's on the same lap as us, the Jägermeister Motorsport BMW. They are not going to make it to the end of the race with their current driving style without more repairs. Whew. You're using every millimeter of the track right now. Okay. You were a fraction of a second later on the brakes than I would be there with this like current setup and the current temperature. But it was that's close. That was almost perfect. Yeah. We have most of a lap of a lead over the car behind. Halfway to our drive-through. There's a car behind you. Oh, Team Sim Pit. Okay. Those guys are 29th. The blue, white, and orange McLaren behind you.
6.153.
No, same one. Oh! I've asked them to give us more room. No, it was his fault. That you don't rear end somebody. That was his fault. He spun himself and then he went off track at turn 2. That was such a minor little tap. When the spotter is saying, you're pressing the how much damage do I have button, or when the spotter is coming up and saying you have just that little bit of damage that you have, like, is that from? Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah.
The car in front is pitting. 6.254. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah. Yeah, just bring it home. I'm trying to increase my frames and everything because I got just bad performance here with all these cars. I'm just fiddling with the settings to turn things down, and I think like a big chunk of my CPU usage is also like just because of it being replay mode. Anyway.
6.086.
Yeah, I'm telling that guy right off, that the one that just messaged. He can shut his bloomin' mouth. I have no respect for that kind of thing. Oh, you're too slow. Well, why are we ahead of you? Maybe if you weren't such a numpty.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Not the most common overtaking spot, but made it look pretty good. Yeah. 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 So the other thing is Victor had to raise the ride height a few millimeters. The car isn't going to feel quite as good, but remember that we had to add a full tank of fuel. We were practicing on a half tank of fuel with my setup. Well, the practicing was on a lower ride height. The car doesn't feel quite as good because we had to raise the ride height, because when you add fuel, the ride height would go too low. So there's a few reasons. Like I say, pace does not decide a 12-hour race in 99% of the situation. Drive your own race, do your own thing, don't worry about the pace too much. If somebody's behind you and they're looking stupid like that 11 car, then just let them pass, let them spin against somebody else and maybe take both of them out. I've fended off number 11 for now. I think that they're going to realize that they were kind of the at-fault party for the contact, that they spun themselves on your rear bumper. And I wasn't particularly polite about telling them to stuff it, basically. They said that you're slow and you should just let them pass. And I said, he's doing his best. Your driver hit us. That's your fault even if we're slow. Do better and read sporting code. If we're slow, you shouldn't be behind us. Because they're behind us. They're like 10 positions behind us. They're mad about how the race is going, but why were you in so many crashes that you're like 10 laps behind us? That's not us. That's not our fault. I have nothing else to say about that. So, if you're mad about your own race, then be mad about your own race. But I'm not going to have anything to do with that. You're boxing? Okay. You're staying in the car?
You're in the top 20.
I can drive if you want.
5.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
2. 1. Right here.
It's the same as your tow button, typically. Yeah. Okay. Nobody... Tell him lapped cars have no rights. Victor says, tell him lapped cars have no rights. Oh... Okay, minute 40 repairs. Hey, Batches. My cat's here. Chat, anyone want to see my cat? Oh, Patches, where you going? No! I offered to show my chat. My YouTube viewers. How many do I have right now? Oh, it's probably just me and Victor. Hi, Victor. Okay, well. We're definitely right in the thick of a battle for, like, P20 to P24-ish. We're definitely ahead of P24, 25, 26. 1 minute of repairs left. I'm just going to take the optional repairs. Have a completely all good car. Set out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's going to be okay. So we're going to have full fuel, right?
Repairs are nearly done.
Okay, let's see. 99.8 liters. Okay, let's see. Relative. 21 seconds. We're going to have maybe 40 seconds. I think we're going to come out in a semi-big gaggle of cars. 7 seconds of repairs remaining. I'm going to put the car in gear. 3, 2, 1. Start the engine.
Move it, move it.
Pit lane speed limiter is on. No, it's not. Why are you not on?
Alright.
Well, I hit the button, but it didn't activate. But I didn't get a speeding tick, like a pit lane speed penalty either, because I saw that it hit 52 and lifted off. Yeah. Maybe. I think the car's ECU went, like, to sleep, basically. I think the car's ECU went to sleep when I let the engine die because I wanted to save fuel because of the repairs. And then, like, when I hit the button, the ECU wasn't even on. Which would be the most Drew reason why the pit lane speed limiter wouldn't come on. But, crisis averted. Car feels really good. It's on cold tires still.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 4.51.
Yeah, well, the ride height would be a little bit lower with less tire pressure. Could be something silly like that, where, like, the car feels more in its sweet spot. Can you check the replay, though, for turns, like, 6, 7, 8 at the top of the mountain there, where Kenneth Nickel, the car number 11, I think they kind of swerved towards us like they wanted to bump us. I got out of the way because I'm on cold tires, but that looked really aggressive, and they are the ones that were on about you causing them to, like, have that half spin at turn 1, which I still maintain was their fault. It was like half a lap ago, yeah. I was on cold tires on my out lap. Did they, like, swipe towards me aggressively to, like, voice their displeasure? Like... Yeah, almost like they wanted to crash me, like they were thinking about it, right? Yeah. No, but they're mad at the whole team. I was the one talking this shit. Like, I was not nice, I was not friendly to them. I was like, that's your fault, smarten up, be better, do better, read the sporting code. I don't think that they're friends with us now. Some Canadian on Canadian violence, though. Don't love that. Who just joined the Discord, by the way? Is it the fabled Victor, or is it Liam? Hey, Victor! I was still going to react the same, but I was going to say, hey, Liam! How's it going? So I was almost in P18, but then I got crashed into, and then I handed over. Yeah. You saw my like brake trace. I was like full on the brakes as soon as I saw it, and I tried everything I could to avoid it. Didn't happen. Yeah, but I minimized the damage, kept us in the competition, didn't lose as much. I am driving currently. Anthony just got out, like 2 laps ago.
7.881.
Yeah, I'm 24th again. That's a good feeling. Yeah, so right now, Victor, even the repairs from like, Anthony just had a couple of like small contacts with the wall. Even those are all fixed up. The car has no damage at all right now. Yeah. Yeah, I just started my stint 2 laps ago. Come back in 40 minutes if you want. Now, Anthony, when are you here until?
The lead is bidding now. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh yeah, Victor. The biggest difference is that the temperature of the track temperature especially has gone way up. The ambient temperature went from 21 degrees Celsius to 23 degrees Celsius, and the track temperature went from 23 to 29 at least, but probably even more by now, considering it's been full sunlight on top of a very dark tarmac for, I think like 3 or 4 hours now. So the lap times have dropped off pretty substantially. I was actually, in my stint before the crash, I was faster than you. I'm not gonna. I think you had more traffic and more chaos, and I had just clean track. Yeah, I could tell because you. Yeah. No, I just wanted to let you know that like my stint was really good because of that, you know. not like insulting, but like because I had clean track, you know, no cars in front of me, nobody around. So I'm not better, I'm not faster than you, but yeah. Well, we're 24th. We're still in like the middle, towards upper half of the standings, and I think we've gotten our bad luck out of the way. So I think it's all uphill from here. And other teams might not have had their bad luck yet, but a few teams that were right at the front have had massive crashes. And I saw a lot of them, and it was like the people are just being dumb. So like I think a lot of the dumb people are going to be done. Yeah, no, 7 hours. So what did you catch the exact minute of the race that it started at? Like, was it 5:45 p.m. or 5:40 p.m. or? Okay. Yeah, but it's going to be around like 5:40 a.m. that the race ends, probably. Okay. So I have enough caffeine to last me until then, easily. Do you remember I was talking about I didn't want Red Bull because I don't like the Red Bull like F1 team very much, and I didn't want Monster because I didn't really like Monster energy drink. I got Rockstar. That was the solution that I found.
The car in front is leading.
Oh yeah, and on my out lap, the guy who was, what do I call it? The guy who was 30th place took a swipe at me because of what I was saying in like text chat when he was like, "You guys are slow, get out of our way," because they rear-ended Anthony and gave him 2 incident points at turn 1. Like they just drove into the back of him, and that came on the text chat. "You guys are bad. You guys should just get off the track. You're so slow. You don't belong here." And then they took like a very aggressive swipe at me on my out lap, and I think we might possibly talk to them or protest. I don't know. I'll look at the replay, but like I think that they wanted to take us out. I think that they really wanted to take us out badly. Yeah. I mean, if they would take us out, they would be just like almost permanently banned, because you can't just take somebody out from ahead of you, several laps ahead, and then, yep, we're gonna crash them. That's not on, right? That would be around like lap 125 or so. That would have happened. Yeah, but they're only 11 seconds ahead, so like when they're saying you're so slow, oh my god, they're not that much faster than us. 11 seconds when I was on cold tires, we're almost the same pace, and they're just mad because they're 30th. Like, I don't know, that wasn't on. Yeah. As best you can. Yeah. Because I think, like, I like the Ferrari right now, the setup, I like the handling, I'm really happy with the car as it is. And so hearing you talk about the Aston, I'm like, I'm glad that I'm in this car, but also I kind of set this car up to be a little bit more manageable because I don't want repair time. I think that adds so much to the race, like, Yeah, and I'm just annoyed that I got that 4X from the crash that happened in front of me as well, because I feel like that wasn't deserved. That was my only like contact or off track or anything with the 4X from that. I had contact with the car on the way down the mountain. I thought they were going to back out of it. Like, I moved to the left to try to get onto the racing line because I was just going to try to like go down the mountain as quickly as I could. And I thought he was going to back out because like he was not even close to alongside, and he wasn't going to be. But he stayed alongside, and I gave him a little nudge. I'm just hoping I don't get like a protest or a ban, because I'm going to be like, hey, that was entirely an accident. I thought they were going to leave room. I thought they were going to back out of it, like to give me that room, because you know we were significantly ahead, and there was no overlap. Basically, at the time that I thought I was going to turn in, I thought there wasn't going to be any overlap. So it was so close to none that I just slightly misjudged it. And if they're upset, then sorry, but it was not intentional. Oh, where are you going?
6.287. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Sorry.
The left down.
Could you just, if you're in the, are you in the race right now, Victor? Okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I wanted to send a quick sorry to the 32 because I wasn't trying to block so much as get out of their way. Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought if I just moved gently to the left, they would see that and be like, oh, if I stay on the racing line, I can just go past on the straightaway, because I don't care if 32nd place passes me when I'm 23rd, 22nd. You know? Like, there's down so many laps that giving them a lap back on me, it's not going to be the end of my race, but it would be the end of my race if they would hit me. So I was trying to move out of their way to just be courteous and not hold them up, because they've got good pace if they don't crash. Well, I don't think he was aggressive, but I think he just misunderstood like where I was going, because I tried to actively let him pass. I don't think he realized that. Anthony, are you back in the lobby again? He said he connected, but I don't think he's in the Discord chat. Eating or whatever. Oh, I can't. Huh. I can't hear him through Discord, no. I'm just hoping somebody can just type a quick sorry to 32. Like, just misunderstood like what I was trying to do. It would actually be car number 5, but it's 32nd place, sorry. Yeah. Like /5. Sorry. Tried to get out of the way. They're faster. I have no problem with that. Like right now, even though it's warm, I'm up on my personal best and they're still pulling away from me. So they're flying. I'm about to pass 14th place on track, on pace. really nice martini livery, possibly. No, not quite a martini livery, but it's got the same color stripes. Give me your slip. Give me your suck. I want your suck. Your slipstream, suck me along. I think a 205.6 is respectable in the middle of the day, like during the actual 12-hour race, and you don't want to. I'm catching up to 21st as well. That's good. Oh, it is a martini livery. Look at that. The understeer is starting to. The temperatures are definitely high. Oh. Yes, hello. Yeah, sorry for not being able to hear you. I didn't know what was happening there. At least you have unlimited data.
6.469.
Yeah. I would not be able to afford to run in like a 12-hour, 24-hour race on data. My data might be fast enough. Rogers and Bell, yeah, the two. Bell, like, think Graham Bell, or what was his name? Alexander Graham Bell? Yeah. The guy who invented the telephone, basically, never let go of the telephone in Canada. The first phone call, I think, was made from, like, Brantford, Ontario, or somewhere to England, or Newfoundland to England. Something like that. There's a Canadian connection to the phone, and a British connection to the phone, I know that much. But back then, Canada and Britain were almost the same thing. I mean, if you listen to my accent enough, you'd almost think that they are still the same thing. Hey, you just over here for your rip there, bud? Hey there, man. You gotta go host the ring town, man. You get out of here, you hoser. Go host the rink, man.
Car stopped on the right.
Car stopped on the right.
Go left.
It's the people that were... Oh, you're so slow. You're so slow. Crashed. Or ran out of fuel or something. And they just towed the pit lane. Karma.
That car is a lap down.
No. Fuck! Oh! Saved it, but I had a little slide. If I had done anything differently, that would have been us in the wall.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Balls. That was slow. Oh, we could easily be 20th or better soon, because 20th is just up the road. 20 seconds ahead. 22nd and gaining, I think, on goes ahead.
The leader is running 6.489. 7.024.
Anthony, turn 3, is currently feeling very sketchy. I want you to be careful there, okay? It's only going to get worse as the heat goes up throughout the day, I think. At turn 3, it's going to get worse and worse. You're going to have to be really straight line braking there and smooth on turn in. The car is unstable a little bit at 3. I think the Aston's going to be really difficult.
The car in front is sitting 5.796.
Yeah, temperature, tire temperature, track temperature, ambient temperature. It's a big deal here. Yep. Yeah. 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 No, it's iRacing hits hard, punishes hard, you know? Yeah.
That car is a lap down. 6.212.
Okay, we are 21st. Yeah. No, we're 21st on pit strategy. They're gonna get us back when we pit, I think. And a little bit of pace. Like, my pace isn't bad. I'm definitely gaining on cars around us overall. Well, I'm trying to catch 20th. The car that was 21st, and on my display will still show as 21st because I'm still showing as 22nd. But they're still 9.3-ish seconds ahead. So, like, we're not gaining, we're not losing. We're running about the same pace. And I'm just waiting for them to get held up in traffic or whatever might happen. And if that happens, then, you know, 8 seconds is easy to clean up. Easy to, you know, if I just get into the slipstream of somebody, yeah, they lost a second. Yeah. Well, so I think he's going to hold us up more than he's going to actually give us the slipstream. Because he's just, I think he's got a really, like, low drag, low downforce setup where he's just really slow in the corners. And especially at this time of day, like, I need to get by him surgically pretty quickly as well. Like, not this braking zone. I'm gonna give him some room. But oh yeah, fucking asshole!
That car is a lap
Asshole!
down. No damage. Car looks clean. 14.2.
Why did he go back on the track after going wide? He was so wide, you can't just go wide like that. That's 8 seconds. Like, in a traction zone with a car that's... Well, yeah, like, if you're gonna go wide like that, I was already trying to avoid him. I just wanted to get past him. I thought he was, like, running wide to let me by. And then he just, oh, better get back on the track without looking in the mirror. He's lucky I steered to avoid him, but that's another 2x that I didn't need, and we lost 8 seconds. Selfish of him to do that. No, it's no damage. No, did you see that I just spun towards where that wall was cut out? I did that on purpose. If I saw that I was going to spin, I just said, well, I'm going to spin in towards the... Yeah, we lost, like, I don't know, 8 seconds in that, 7 or 8 seconds. That's very annoying.
The car in front is pitting.
We're going to be P20 though, the car that I was chasing just pitted.
The car in front is pitting. 7.378.
That's P20. Easily the front half of the field now. Are you fucking dumb?
That car is a lap down. So on the left, looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
What an idiot!
clear. We've got damage on the back end. 8.385. Reduced aero might slow you down.
What a
straight.
What
We're in
an
the top 20.
absolute idiot. Please go around me. How fucking obvious do I have to be?
Right side. Still there. That car is a lap down.
You're fucking
To the left.
so
Clear.
stupid, stupid fucking idiot. Stupid fucking idiot. 0 out of 10 intelligence. Fucking couldn't tell a fucking cat shit from a chocolate bar. Fucking stupid idiot. Fuck. How dumb do you have to be to rear-end somebody on a fucking straightaway when they lift off the throttle and swerve, like, to show you, hey, I'm going off the line. Even if you swerve off the bloody racing line, I was off the throttle. Just go around, you dumb idiot. You go right against the pit lane entry.
Leader is running 6.211. We've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end.
Yeah, the car is not feeling good after that hit. Imagine crashing into somebody, like driving into the back of somebody on a straightaway. The person goes all the way to the edge of the track. You drive into the back of them? I wish that I was allowed to be as stupid as that. Like, if I was that stupid, I would have already starved to death. Or suffocated, forgotten to breathe. How can somebody go to the opposite side of the track, very obviously, and then, like, swerve to the left, lift off the throttle, in a straightaway, right against the wrong side of the track, lift off the throttle, and you still rear end them. Oh, I really want this fuel stint to be over. 7 more laps. I just need that wheel knocked back into alignment. The car doesn't feel very good at all right now. Like, just, I can't believe what a thick-headed... No, like, the pit stop will, though, is what I mean. If I wait the 7 laps till the fuel stop, I just need to, like, survive with damage until the pit stop. Jesus, this car is twitchy right now with this damage. Just bring it back. I think I'm gonna protest that. Like, there's no way that that was an accident, right? You don't just accidentally drive into the back of somebody on the wrong side of the track when they lift off the throttle and they're like, you wouldn't slipstream on the wrong side of the track. Somebody that's approaching the braking zone, you go to the wrong side of the track to try to slipstream into a braking zone, and then, you know, you lift off the throttle and try to let the person pass, and they just drive into the back of you. Like, what's going through your head? Sometimes you have to think with the head you have. Did your mother drink? Your mother should have laid off the alcohol, my friend. You have alcohol, like fetal alcohol syndrome. That's just awful. Like, there's no sense in that. No, I don't know. I don't think so. 6.656. I would like to, yes. Just because I think that I'm in the groove. Especially if I have, like, a car with no damage. I just want the little bit of repairs that I'm going to have, probably 20 seconds or less, be done. Go back out and see how many more positions I can make back up. But, yeah, I'm very annoyed with that. Very annoyed. There was no need for him to do that. Sorry if I'm talking over Victor at the same time. Okay. Oh, to finish it? Well, like, what time is he going to be back at? Yeah.
You got about 5 lakhs of fuel left. You've got wheel damage. Don't expect to be carrying in condition. We've got damage on the back end. We've got damage on the right side.
Yeah, the back end is sliding so much. It's just hard to hold on to it with this, like, with the current junk ass rear suspension damage, like wheel damage. I've only got 4 more laps, but it's just some of the hardest 4 laps, like in terms of just being smooth and holding control of the car that I've ever done. Ugh.
The leader is running 5.301.
3 laps.
7.553.
Mm, 2.5. So I've got 2 laps.
That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Still there. Clear. That's 2 laps of fuel left. That car is a lap down.
This is my in lap, but I don't think that I have to switch drivers. I think I'm good. It's just I want to get this damage fixed, and I've got 1 last lap before I bring it in.
Clear on the left. That car is the lap down. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Right side, clear on the right. Pit boxing.
No, this is like 20 seconds of damage max. It's not much.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
3 minutes 20? Are you mad? Because one guy decided to just drive into the back of me in a straight line? What is wrong with them? Okay, well, I'm gonna take...
That's it, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take just the... I don't know, it was like 50 seconds
That car
repairs.
is a lap down.
I'm going to just drive around the issue, and every time we come in, we're going to do a little bit more repairs, whittle the damage down. But I feel like we were going to lose too much time doing the 3 minutes repairs, so I let it go like, I don't know, I got like 30 seconds of it down, something like that. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, go up there.
Car right. Clear on the right. The leader is coming up with you. They're not at high.
Yeah, the car feels better anyway.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I mean, it's not...
We've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end. We've got damage on the right side.
Yeah, there's still some damage, but it's just about fixed. It's not a big issue.
6.3 seconds.
We're going to be 23rd again after the pit stop, so we gained a position in that last stint, but not enough, I would say. But we also like gained nothing and lost nothing on the car that's in 22nd in that whole stint.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Lead is bidding now. 8.851. The lead is considered 5.455. Right side, clear. That car is a lap down. Left side, clear on the left.
Sorry, Nicholas, on site, you're passing the straight. Wheelbase is fucked.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
Well, what was that?
Sorry? I'm gaining on the cars ahead. The damage, I'm learning it. I'm able to drive around it. It's slightly more oversteery than before. It's just slightly more oversteery, like not very much. No, that's maybe a little bit. No, it's fine. That wasn't the result of the talking. That was just set up. It's tricky, but I'm dealing with it. This lap hasn't been great, but yeah, it's just I think that the tires are in their sweet spot right now, like, so it's starting to feel pretty quick. It's starting to feel fast, but yeah, the temperature is probably pretty high. The track temperature is really, I'm feeling like it's pretty high. Lap times are dropping off, and I'm gaining on everybody around, even though I feel like I'm slow, so it's like everybody is slow. To track them? Okay. So I was gonna say, if the ambient temp is 35 and the track temperature's gotta be like 50 or 60, we're gonna be sliding everywhere. It's not even like damage that's doing that. That's just like, at that point it would be just the temperature of the tires. So it'd be making it like oversteery, but also understeery. Like, there's no more understeer really. It just doesn't feel like it's there at all. You gotta be gentle and turning. Gentle and smooth. That guy really, really shouldn't have hit us. Like, I'm really probably going to protest that. There's no reason to hit somebody in the rear bumper. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which lap it was. It was like maybe 135, somewhere in there. But it's car number 919 is right behind us. When it happens, it's car number 919 just like drives into the back of us. When I made it as clear as I could that I was trying to get out of his way. Like, I don't think I could have been more obvious. He was faster. He's down so many laps that I don't care. He can do whatever he wants in this race. He's not who I'm fighting with. And then, like, I lift off the throttle so that we're not racing into a braking zone. And he just drives into the back of me instead of going to the other side of the track. I was thinking if I go straight, there's no way that he's gonna, you know? There's no way that he's just gonna not predict where I'm going because I'm being as predictable as I can. I'm driving in a perfectly straight line. And then just thunk. I just... Maybe 139. I have a feeling it's 135 or 139 the lap. Oh, like the stream? Okay, like a stint and a half ago. Well, maybe a stint ago, so like an hour ago. We're under 6 hours remaining now. Yeah, I'm really catching the two cars in front. We might end up 21st with this stint, or 20th. Yeah. The two cars ahead of me on track are 4th position. Oh, I finally got through turn 2 without a big slide. Oh, now we're really going to start to catch. If the back end is starting to come back under control again, then that's exactly what I need. And lots of new tire marks and spins are happening. Like, it looks like people are losing it. Still making mistakes.
The leader is running 6.164.
How ready do you feel? Got 20 laps remaining. Yeah, I'm really gaining on 21st place. 22nd place has stabilized the gap a little bit. They're at, like, there's a bumper in the middle of the track there. Okay, cool. Where's that? Where? Here? There's no warning at all. They've resumed? Which position was it that... Who was it? Okay. Well, attrition would be a way to get back in the top 20, which is my goal. Considering the situation. You know, I think a top 20 is possible. I don't think like a top 10 or like a top 5 is feasible, but a top 20, like 15th, 18th, 20th, somewhere in like that. That's my goal. That's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, thanks for the warning though. Like, I slowed down extra for it, but yeah, it was a big spin or a big crash, was it? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm only at 5.6 seconds behind the car in front now. Like, sorry, the car that's 2 positions in front. Because the guy that's 1 position in front, he's just... Yeah, what would I say? Like, he's gaining on me a little bit, like a couple of tenths. But also last lap I slowed extra, so it kind of makes sense. And I keep sliding at turn 3. Like, it's not like oil or anything, it's not beyond control, but it is a big slide. I brought the gap down. I don't know if it's enough that I can overtake them, but 2.4 to Nicholas and 5.9 to David. This is our luck for the race. So this is our battle. Alright, you gotta pick your battle, and this is the battle that I'm picking. No! Oh! I knew this was gonna be too much. Who's behind me? I'm gonna get off track. Get off track. Get off track. Get off track.
That car is a lap down.
Yep. No, I'm back rolling again. I had to rejoin smoothly, safely. That's disappointing. I knew this oversteer was going to get the better of me at some point, but I didn't expect it to get the chase. Because the setup is just too loose, like too oversteery right now. It's not stable. Still got 17 laps in this stint before we do a little more repairs, get it a little bit more under control. Every pit stop we're going to just nibble away at it. I think that's the way that we should do it. Another 20 seconds with every time you take the tire off already for the tire change. Well, while we're fueling, just knock it a little bit more in line. Replace a piece of bodywork at a time. Whatever. Yeah, it's awful that it's finally got me with the oversteer there, but I think it was always going to happen. But I'm glad I was able to bring it off track on purpose. I'm sure that you saw me looking at the relative, looking at the cars around with the mirrors, and then back off the track, into the grass, get it back rolling, get it back going forward, and rejoin safely so you don't have like unsafe rejoin. Oh, hold on. What is this idiot doing? Well, like, I don't know how much more obvious I can be about what I'm trying to... Well, that would have been nice information.
8.849.
No, just trying to let him by. It's like, I don't need him behind me. God, these people are sick in the head, man. Like... Yeah, I don't have enough buttons to map that anymore. The first time I didn't even block. I just like I didn't even like lift. I just moved aside and he followed me like he was trying to slipstream, and I'm like, no. So I move the other way and he follows me the other way. Like, no, dude, I'm trying to let you pass. Why would I move on a straightaway for a car that's down several laps? I'm getting really sick and tired of these people like not understanding when I'm trying to let them by. Like, hey, I see that you're close enough to overtake me. I've given you a little bit of slipstream. Just go past me. That's not going to happen.
car behind is pitching. The leader consider 4.575.
What the fuck? I'm so sorry.
6.588.
I'm so sorry. Can you do? Bro, I was trying to reverse, dude. I'm sorry.
Are you hearing the drama? Anthony? Anybody? Hello? Get them alone. No worries. Okay, car number 8 and somebody who's like 32nd place Hanam Do were shouting at each other in voice chat pretty good. I think they're both behind us, but yeah. 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 Yeah, no, that car number 8 was the red Porsche, right? What if I told you that's the same fucking car? The same idiot doing the same shit.
Right side, clear. .151.
What's up? Number 80 that's behind us also? Oh my god. Why can't the bad luck happen to the people who are ahead of us? Like, we have all this bad luck where, like, people are hitting us, like, in straightaways. And then, like, nothing happens. I don't know. Hello. Is this Bruce right now? Hey Bruce. Sorry.
You're gaining on the car in front.
Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I got rear-ended in a straightaway by somebody that, like, I was on the wrong side of the track, and I moved all the way off the racing line, and I slowed down, and I gave them all the room in the world to let them pass. And they're just dumb. Like, I've never been in a lobby with such stupid idiots.
That car is a lap down.
From like A-level, A-class licensed drivers, you'd think that they would do better than that, right? But they didn't. So I'm dealing with a little bit of damage right now, just from being rear-ended like 3 minutes 20, but it doesn't even affect the car very much. Like, it's causing a little bit of oversteer, and that's it. So we're like nibbling away at the damage little by little to minimize the losses from like the actual pit stop time. But I just want to get that like slight oversteeriness fixed.
7.35.
Just to hopefully make it a little bit easier to drive. Because like right now it's not difficult to drive by any stretch, but it is not ideal either, because yeah, I would like if I just had a little bit more rear end stability, and it's just a little bit of, I think, like toe out in the right rear corner. It's just like, if I could just fix that, the car would be really good. The car wouldn't have very much damage. It's just body work, because somebody just drives into the back of us in a straightaway, and that's it, basically. With a little bit of wheel damage that I think is just, making it a little more unstable, but we'll fix it. We'll be good. Otherwise, the race is going well overall. Like, Victor's thing, we lost some positions, and then, like, the one car that was, there was a crash that was ahead of us. I was battling with them for position, but I didn't want to battle them. Like, I was just following, trying to stay in touch with them, and then they crashed, and I just didn't stop in time. That was a pretty big hit to where we would be. I think we'd be like top 15, top 18. But yeah, even still, we're P21, and I'm 6.7 seconds behind P20 and 27.8 behind P19, with a couple of crashes that just happened that we might be gaining even more positions as time goes on. Good race summary? Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, I don't think anybody made any big mistakes on our team, except like maybe me just trying to let this idiot pass me, and he didn't understand what I was doing, which I don't feel like is a mistake when, you know, he's 20 laps behind us, and it's like, I'm just gonna let this guy go past, and then he just, for whatever reason, rear ends me on the wrong side of the track.
The car behind is pitting.
Unless there's some kind of like iRacing meta where you can bump the person, and if you bump their engine side, then you gain more from hitting them than you lose. But that doesn't make sense, because they were front engines, they're the ones that hit us. I don't know. Anyway, the race is going well enough. There's just been like 2 or 3 things that I wish I could have fixed, but other than that, yeah, car feels good overall. Like, the temperatures are hot, so it's not as fast, but I'm still running 205s. I was 204s, almost 203s a few times, but yeah, now it's 204s, it's fine. Like, 205s, it's fine. Hey, Anthony, can you find P20 on the track right now? Because I cannot. I should see him on my relative because he was only like 5 or 6 seconds ahead, but he's no longer there. No, don't you fucking spin again. God, this car is so unstable right now with this.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. You're in the top 20.
Yeah, I'm 20th now. 20th place. Oh, somebody's like right gone from the standings. I don't know what happened, but somebody's gone. Like disqualified or something from standings. Oh, he's disconnected. Nicholas Rosso Garces. Anyway. I think car number 8 fully gave up just now because 2 of their drivers just left fully from the race. And that's going to bring our attrition rate down a lot. Car number 8 was like the cause of most of the damage and whatever. 8 laps to pit. Car number 2, Anthony, can you check car number 2, what happened to them? Oh, something just happened. 18th is now in touch. 18th is only 12.8 seconds up there now. I think we're going to be top 20 easy now. Like, I don't even know where 19th is now. Okay, 19th overtook 18th. They're pitting. They must have damage. Car number 27. So we got to check on car number 2 and car number 27. Oh, car number 16 or number 111. Sorry, they've also just pitted. We're gaining positions like crazy right now, guys. Hello? Okay. Wait, is that Bruce? Okay. I don't think you can even like join the race to check the replay of what's going on, and you wouldn't even be able to check and see. Okay. Well, at this moment, neither can I, because I just went up like 3 positions in a matter of like 2 laps, and I don't understand what happened because I did nothing. I was not super fast. Well, I mean, I wasn't slow, but I wasn't fast. This lap is fast. Oh, this guy is so slow. What the heck? Oh, he's giving me the room. Thank you. He's got big damage or something. Cy Anthony, car number 22, in 9th place. Oh wait, you could check on the website, the telemetry website, and see like who has meatballs. I think a lot of the people ahead of us have meatballs. Bruce? A lot of the people like either directly behind or directly ahead. Oh, well, there's a lot of people going really slowly, like with big damage or pitting for like long extended periods. So no. Number 27 is in the pits right now, right? Because they've been in the pits for more than the lap time, so they've got damage like crazy for sure.
6.19.
Yeah, we are 18th. Oh, sorry? Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, Discord keeps cutting me out.
The leader is coming up with you. They're not at fight.
By the way, Bruce, we haven't gotten a meatball in this race at all. We have had minor damage from like little damage, like little contact, but we haven't gotten a meatball. I think if we had a meatball, we wouldn't be 18th. With only 5 hours 20 remaining, we might not get a meatball this whole race. It would be amazing. I would love that. Like, we've had minor contacts, like Anthony's biggest enemy is the wall, if I'm honest. I've had like the one hit where I was going up the mountain and there was just a car parked sideways, like because they were spinning just a few seconds ahead of me and I couldn't stop in time. And then, yeah, Victor got rear-ended at the beginning, but none of those were meatballs. So, if your team goal is to have a few meatballs and keep running and have minimal damage, we've been knocking that one out of the park. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I'm running like a really understeery setup has really helped me to stay out of the meatballs, because this car I think would be a lot more tricky, a lot more treacherous if we had a more aggressive setup. I think we would have lost it with, you know, the damage that it has right now, making it a little bit more oversteery. Like, I think if we had more oversteer in the innate setup, then the little bit of a bump that we have now would have been too much. We would have lost it. We would have had to come in with big repairs instead of just small repairs. So I'm happy. I'm glad that I set this car up the way I did. It ended up working out really well. Which movie? Okay, low fuel. We've got 2 laps remaining before my stop. Bruce, can you confirm that Anthony heard that? Okay, I can't hear him. Yeah, Discord's been playing up, sorry. Number 104, does he have a meatball? Or, like, is he in the pits for a long time? Josh Hine. Turn number 104. Yeah. I think he's been in the pits for a while there. Okay. Well, I see that they are doing a driver swap. Oh. Wait a second. I know what you guys are talking about. Uma, like UMA, like Uma Sume, the horse anime. Aha! I didn't know there was a movie coming out for that, but cool. Have fun, gentlemen, if you do go. Yeah.
6.29.
Checking. I think so. Yes. I only got 0.2 over one lap. Fuck!
That car is a lap down. We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably
I've got
slowing
only
you
5
a lot.
seconds. I can't make that.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
I'm gonna have like 8 seconds after Lindsay Dickey. Or, no, before Lindsay Dickey, sorry. I don't think there's much damage. Fucking Austin Powers-ing it, though.
What was that for, dude?
That car is a lap down. Has about 1 lap of fuel left.
The Austin Powers-ing it. God, I hate that. Yeah, there's some damage, I think. But it has fixed the oversteer. Now it's just a tiny bit of understeer, which is a lot easier to drive. Sorry, that was my fault entirely. Still no meatball.
Should bit to refuel. Hitboxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
That's okay.
All clear. Punch it.
Bruce, let me know the answer to that as well, please. I am going to go just take a quick break. Yeah. Sleep well, Bruce. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. I know you might not be able to hear me, Anthony, but yeah, if you can hear me, then I'll see you in a short bit. I gotta
Left side,
be right back.
clear on the left. The lead is fitting now. .872. 6-8. The leader just did a 5.431. The car in front is pitting 6.916. Right side. Clear. Eight point 207. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight. Point 8-8. Left side. Clear. Seven point 222. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. 7.381. The leader just did a 4.714, 7.307. .382. Left side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Okay. I am back. I didn't want to... Yep, I can hear you again, yeah. I left the Discord chat and then rejoined and then powered my headset off and powered it back on. What? I haven't noticed anything especially bad or... No, you're running
9.896.
about, well, and 209 is kind of bad, but the rest of the laps have been about where I was. Yeah. Okay, I mean, don't worry, like, that's perfectly on pace for what I was doing. It's the weather, a little bit. Well, actually, that's a good reminder. I'm gonna check info, weather, scroll down. Yeah. The weather is currently 24 degrees Celsius ambient. Track temp is 38 degrees Celsius. Very hot. Yeah, you're gonna lose lap time on that. But everybody else is just running clean, consistent, smooth laps too, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I checked in with Jasmine a few minutes ago, things were good there. I'm about to commit. I'm about to drink my Rockstar.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Oh, I did miss the taste of energy drinks too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna drink these outside of especially like needing energy moments, but
7.177. That car is
Well, you didn't lose control or anything, though.
The car in front is pitting. $16.365. We got damage on the front end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. Left side, clear. That car is a lap down.
So what's the situation? How bad is it? Is your rig like fully connected? Your wheels fully?
Left side, clear. Car on your left. That car is a lap down.
Did you have like did you have like a big hit with the wall with the rear? I don't think there's gearbox failures like fully simulated.
On the right. Go left.
Who is that? They're just ahead of us. Oh, they're gonna have a meatball. Oh, they're not gonna be able to make it back to the pits. They're gonna have to tow, I think. Those go. Oh, bang! Another hit with the wall. And there's somebody. Oh, they towed. Oh, the car in front of us. Okay.
That car is a lap down.
No. Yeah, bring it back. I'll check if it's you or the car. Yeah. No,
Hitboxing 10.
my wheel will sometimes disconnect and it won't give me the
5,
downshift, so
3, 2, 1. Right here.
now I'm able to go through the gears. 6. Yeah. Yeah. It's the wheels. It's your wheel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got Rockstar in me. Oh, I should. think I'm gonna turn my camera back on. Yeah. Rockstar sponsor me. So I don't even see a meatball, it's all optionals. How bad was it? The handling? Yeah. How bad was the damage? Like, was it really horrible after the crash, or? Okay. Well, let's. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, the car that was behind us, they had a bigger crash than what we had. They're gonna have more repairs than we are. I just want. Number 17 are our setups. They're in the pits as well. They had a big one. They had a big one. Yeah. Well, you saw them that they had crashed. Yeah, you saw where they crashed because you passed. Yeah, you saw where they crashed. You were stuck in gear. Yeah, I think you unsettled them, and then that distraction. Nope, Porsche. Yeah, if they're in for repairs, then we might as well serve ours as well. 4 minutes remaining. We've already did 3 minutes of it. We've already did 3 minutes.
All clear. Punch it. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right. Got wheel damage. Got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's pretty bad. I don't know if it's called tires. Yeah, it probably is new tires, but it's well, it's not horrible. It's drivable. I think most of what I'm feeling is cold tires, but nope. A little bit of both.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Damn. I was really hoping to keep the Sturgis team behind us, the Jägermeister team. They had a pretty big one earlier as well, but their car was apparently fixed faster than ours, even though like our contact was more minor, I would say.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
you go crew chief and just uncheck my tires and whatever for me, please? I don't think we need to do tires, but I'm gonna bring it back in and just fix. Well, I mean, I would probably lose more time by being stationary than I'm gonna lose with the aero damage, but the aero damage is pretty bad. Oh, the aero damage is really bad. Yeah, well, crap. Yeah. I had that earlier. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna take the executive decision not to repair this yet. We're gonna nibble away at it like we were going to before. Well, that's okay. No problem. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, that's fine. It happens. it's
You
fine.
got a slow car on the left. Car stop on
If
the
there's a
left.
car-
Go right.
There was a car that was totaled, that they towed. I wonder who it was. They were ahead of us. Yeah.
The leader did up 4.995.
They must have bottomed out the ride height. I know. It happens. Don't beat yourself up. Just shake it off, and we'll see you in the next one. 'Cause it's been good. It's been fun. Yeah. Oh my god, we have so much aero damage.
Right side, clear.
We have just way too much aero damage to be competing like. Yeah.
8.428.
No. He was gonna get me. I'm fine with it. Yeah, the car just isn't quite as good. Like, because of the aero damage on the straights, I'm trying to brake later and push harder, and it's always going to result in mistakes. I'm trying to brake later because I know that the car is slower in the straights, but yeah. At least it's more understeery now. It's kind of a little bit more stable, a little bit harder to spin.
8.398.
Have a good night. Yeah, no problem. Don't beat yourself up. See you all. See you later.
right. Car on your left. Clear. 8.349. The latest is at 4.911. 8.56. Car on your left. Got wheel damage. Got wheel damage. Your rear wing is damaged. A lot of blocks and downforce. Watch for oversteer. Car on your left. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. That car is a lap down. Optional repairs are 12 minutes, 36 seconds. All the damage is repairable. The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now. No expected change in conditions. Repairs are nearly done. We're done. Get going. No damage to Charlotte's claim. We expect these conditions to continue.
Hello? Victor? I got taken out by the car that was battling for it with us for position for 12 minutes of repairs. And they are like, oh, we're gonna protest you for chatting too much. I'm like, I wanted an apology. I wanted an apology. They dive bombed, they turned me around, they spun me backwards into the wall at turn 1. They had no overlap at all. They didn't even have their bumper to my rear bumper. They just drove into the fucking, like, left rear quarter panel. Just murdered me. Just, like, unceremoniously put me in the wall backwards. And I'm in 30th place now. And I am so livid I'm so livid. I'm not giving them a centimeter of room. Like, I have no respect for them. So if they want to, like, race me like that, why should I race them any differently than they race me? Like, if they are going to race me like that, I'm going to race them like that. If they're going to be, you know, full contact, full aggressive, I'm going to race them how they want to be raced. Like, I'm not going to crash them unless they want to race like that. If they want to race like that, I'm going to, every day of the week, I'm going to turn them. Because you give back what you get. And if they're going to turn me, then I'm gonna not give them racing room. I'm not going to let them. Right? I was giving them racing room. I gave them room, and then they just spinned me because I didn't get out of the way fast enough. We were battling for position. Like, there was no obligation to get out of their way. I don't have to. There's no sense in that. There's no. It's gonna look like an intentional wreck if I crash in the slightest. Like, if I do anything. But at the same time, they need to smarten right up, because that is so unfair to put us 12 minutes in the wall. I can get a position back if I spin them and do the same to them, what they did to me. Why shouldn't I? Because if they're going to gain a position that way, then why shouldn't I gain a position that way? Like, if the system doesn't work, if the people don't respect the racing rules, they're not going to get away with that. I'm not going to allow them to just spin every competitor that they want to try to pass. That's not fair to anybody. That just ruins the racing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's them. It's them. It's Monica Wolf. All race, she's been there or thereabouts on pace. We've been the same pace. We've been battling. We should have been having a good race, and instead she just spins me, just unceremoniously puts me in the wall, and like, doesn't even try to apologize, doesn't do anything to say, hey, I'm sorry, that was a bad move. She doesn't accept her fault. She doesn't accept responsibility. She has her team, oh yeah, it's your fault, oh. But it wasn't. She didn't have any overlap going into turn one. There was no overlap in the braking zone. There was none. There was not a single spot. She can't just drive into the inside of the corner that somebody's already in, push them wide, spin them, put them in the wall, and be like, oh, it's your fault, oh. You can't do that. If you do that, I don't think that there's any sense in what they did. I don't think that there's any fairness, any sense of fair play. I don't think that there's anything except for just malicious intent. They're just, oh, if we wreck them, we get another position. And they ruined our race for 20 seconds. Like, 6 bloody laps. So if I end up wrecking them, it's gonna look like it's intentional, but I'm not gonna give them an inch. Like, I'm gonna race them the way that they want to be raced. Evidently, that's how they want to be raced. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna let them. I don't want to be 29th. I don't want to be 30th. I want to be 22nd, where I was because of pace and consistency, but I got taken out by somebody who doesn't give enough rat's ass to even apologize. That's not right. That's not on. I don't care what you do. Don't wreck the person you're racing against. If we all wanted to play that way, we all could play that way. and then nobody would finish, right? Everybody would get to the incident limit, and nobody would have any racing. It would just turn into demolition derbies. You have to have respect. If you don't have that respect, then you don't have a race. If you don't have a race, you don't have a series. You don't have a game. You don't have a simulator. That's not on. It's not right. That was so not right. Who's Tommy Goo? Where are you going? Why the fuck? If I'm on the right side of the track, would you go to the right? You fucking... I have not done a single thing, man. Stupid idiots. Fucking, oh please let us pass, and then you go to the wrong fucking side of the fucking track like a fucking idiot. Oh, let me pass. Fuck off, you stupid idiot. Fucking negative IQ moron wants to fucking go in the grass to try to overtake me and wonders, oh... Where the fucking, like, zero IQ move of driving into the grass when I'm on the right-hand side of the track. I've not moved to the left, I've not done anything, I'm on the left, like the right edge of the track. They've got all the left edge of the track, all to themselves. Better go to the right edge into the grass and flash the light. Like, I really wish that I could be this dumb, because if I was that dumb, I would be fired, I would be homeless, I would starve to death. Like, if I didn't have the burden of being intelligent. Like, fucking... If you asked me to go past, to let you pass, so I choose one side of the track, I'm predictable as I could be, and you go into the grass, trying to go past me on the grass. The people in this lobby are just thick as thin, man. Like, legitimately, some of the dumbest people that have ever existed on this planet. Finally, somebody with half a brain.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Clear. Seven point 241. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Lead consider 5.675.
Yeah, no, I could probably take it to the end of the race here. Like, I need time to chill out, because I need to just drive. I need to just drive. Like, I need to drive. I don't have any other words. I need to drive. Like, driving is my therapy. Well, so I just took a Rockstar, and like I'm feeling the caffeine. I'm feeling the effects of that pretty strongly. Just go have fun, do your laps, and I will be here, and I will be running laps to try to find my nirvana and my zen again, because I am 100% going to protest that number 111, and I am going to breathe in, and I'm going to breathe out, and I'm going to get over it, and I'm going to bring the car back with the best result that I can, and I'm going to try to get them disqualified, because I think that that was unfair, what they did, and I think that that is just unacceptable. Just unacceptable. And I think that if iRacing doesn't take action against them, then I think that the next time that I get taken out, I'm gonna, like, probably react differently. Because right now I'm trusting that the protest system works. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna react differently next time. But we'll see. Yep. Right now I'm just focusing on finding my nirvana, finding my zen. I'm gonna try to get some good laps going, find my rhythm. Yeah. Thanks.
Roger. All right. Clear on the right. Delete consider 7.806. cut that corner, you've got a slow down penalty. Left side, clear on the left. 7.514. Coming up on you, they're not at line. 6.814. The leader is coming up on you, they're not at line. Coming up on you, they're not at line. That car is a lap down. on your left. Clear. 6.129. The leader's fitting now. The leader is running 7.621. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. The leader's fitting now. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. car, 59, has taken the lead. 5. Have about 1 lap of fuel back.
I'm about to set my fastest lap of the race, like, overall, not even at nighttime, it's the middle of the day, but I'm still flying along pretty good. Yeah, I got pissed off, and now I've like extra committed to just driving just flawlessly and earning back every position that I can, because that one person that pissed me off, just Monica Wolf with her bad driving, I have to prove myself now. I'm not gonna have a bad result. I'm so mad that I'm driving better. Like, I'm on pace with the leaders. Like, I'm flying. It's really good. There's like 2 or 3 cars on track that are faster than me, but I'm faster than everybody else. And I'm enjoying it. In this lap for fuel and tires.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Optional repairs 0.1. Huh. Maybe I did hit the throttle a little bit early last pit service. No, I didn't hit the wall or lose control or anything else in there. I didn't finish the optional repair in the last. I had 0.1 remaining when I left. I thought it was 0.0, but I had 0.1.
All clear. Punch it. Leader is running 5.836. on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. That car is the left down. Clear. The car behind you is pitting. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold the line. Clear.
Sorry, Victor. Louder. Victor, I can't hear you. Louder, please. Sorry. Yes, better. Stop. Yes. Yep. Yep. I haven't had an incident for over an hour. See ya. Yeah, I'll do my best. Bye.
Coming up on you, they're not at high. 7.06. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. 7.084. The car in front is pitting. The leader is running 5.686.
I'm going as fast as the leader. He's pulling me along with the slipstream. Come on, Brayden. Pull me along, my friend. I need every little bit of this. I need every little bit of the lap time and speed that I can get, my friend. I need every little bit. Please pull me along. This guy is fast and consistent and clean and respectfully everything you want in an iRacing driver. And he's got 1100 iRating. I don't want to say Smurf because I don't know the story there, but that's impressive. The way he has dominated this race. It's impressive. There's no other word for it. I wish he would stop hitting the walls though. I feel like that's unfair to me that he hits the walls that many times and doesn't get damaged.
5.697. your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pit without stopping. Car right, clear on the right. The leader is running 5.393. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Left side. Clear on the left. 5.794. The lead is spinning now. The lead is spinning now. That car is a lap down. .851, right side, clear.
that too much? He's pitting too often. Did they crash?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. No damage. Car looks clean. Car behind is pitting. The lead is considered 5.174. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Car right. Stay on the left. And here on the right. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Man, I really wish somebody else would damage their own car. Or two people might just crash into each other. I just want, please, just let me get like 24th. I really just want like 24th position, or, you know, wherever I might be able to finish. That would be nice. Just please let me get there.
Okay, punch it. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
These are some cold, cold, cold tires. These are cold, cold, cold tires.
6.602.
I just want to recover to 24th position. That would be so good. I need to recover this race as best I can. So unfair what happened, but that's fine. Like, if I could just undo that one, just give them the room, or break that little bit earlier so we'd like go door to door and like just spin them instead of them spinning me. If I could just do anything about what they did to me, that number 111 car, I would be so grateful.
That car is
But
left down.
just nothing. I just have to be... I'm screwed basically for being able to finish anywhere above 27th. Like, unless somebody crashes, I don't think that I can make it up on pace, that I would be able to get anywhere above 27. And I want to be 24th and up. I want to gain I rating in this. I deserve I rating in this, I think, because I'm faster than everybody. I'm more consistent. So I got spun by one person. One person that ruins just the entire race with me. Like, that's just not fair. That's just not on. You don't pit maneuver somebody into a wall and drive away from it. I can't in good conscience just allow that, like. I'm gonna have to protest. Like, I
5.915.
can't allow them to do this to other people. What they did to me. It's not fair to anybody. If they can spin anybody they want, whenever they want, just it's your fault for turning in when they had no overlap. Then there's no point in racing. There's no point in any of it.
Leader is Williams, 5.687.
Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Just keep it on track. Keep the pace up. Make sure that if anybody screws up anything, you're there to capitalize. Just capitalize. If anybody screws up anything, capitalize. That's it. Okay? If somebody crashes, if somebody makes a mistake, if somebody gets disqualified, whatever. Game the position.
5.536.
That's late. Maybe somebody will make a mistake. Maybe just one person. 26 would be better than 27. Even just protest the one person and maybe we get 25th. We're almost there in the halfway.
Cuts off the head.
Oh. What's this?
Go right.
For them. Now they're moving again. Damn.
The car in front is pitting.
Maybe they do have damage or something. Maybe. How many laps ahead of one in a row, right? So if they even have a small amount of repairs, I could pass them. I can get 26. Sure is a lot of gravel. Somebody put the gravel somewhere. Probably have it. I probably have 26. I would really appreciate if I had 26th place. I would be so happy. That's at least just one more position.
6.282.
Oh god, I have 26th position. This 26th is really bad as well. They might. Maybe they damaged. Maybe they're both damaged. Maybe I get 25th. That's a good recovery. In every position. Every position. Come on.
6.348. You got a toy car on the right. There's an incident ahead.
That's not a big enough pit to be any, like, big damage. That's not going to be recently.
The lead is up 5.48. 5.403. No damage, car looks clean.
Sorry Nico there for the touch.
No damage. Car looks quiet. The leader is running 6.327. The leader's sitting now. Left side. Clear. 6.6 No. No damage. Car looks clean. Colours fine. No damage to report. Right side. Clear. .837. The lead is heading now. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
That's plenty. It's fine. good results for the 20. Please, please. How big is the gap can you get? Still going. It's still going. It's still going. Oh my god. 19 seconds just to go down pit lane, and another 39 for fuel, so about 58 about a minute. If he falls more than a minute behind, I should have him even after the pit stops, and then there's no more scheduled stops. And I'm on good pace. And I'm ahead of track position. One fuel stop, less than an hour left by the time I make a fuel stop. I'm gonna have him. Come on, I think I'm gonna have him. Come on. I think I'm gonna have him. Come on. We're back. He is 50.5 seconds. Not enough. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Unless I can do a short fuel, but I don't think so. This guy had 99 liters. I think full tank. Fifth. I only got 53 second lead. I need like 58-ish. How many laps of fuel? I have 2 left.
The leader is running 6.263. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That's fine. This is going to be my last fuel stop. Come on. I just know it.
The car behind is pitting.
The car behind is pitting? What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Did they get a drive-through penalty? What did they do? Really, the car behind? I'd go like 52 seconds ahead. I think we've got him. I think we've got him. I think we've got him. Come on. I need all of the fuel, just in case. I need to be able to burn as much fuel as possible in this last stint. Yes, should. I'm not taking that chance. Got one more lap. Come on, got one more lap. And then pit. Don't crash on the outlap on gold tires. Get the tires warmed up. Push like hell.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
Wow.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I just need 27 laps on. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. Come on. Yes. It's gonna be enough.
Go, go,
Go.
go!
Where am I gonna be coming out? Kapinska race.
That car is a lap down.
If I could get 24, that's even better. Never in my wildest dreams that I can go get 24. Oh, 15 seconds. Oh no way, man. 15 seconds. Between me and that Brad Dobley. But I wonder if he also is going to need to fit the fuel stop again. He might have to fuel stop again too.
On the left. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Wrong car. I saw Jordan Owen pit and I thought it was Brad Dudley.
Can you two in front of me maybe refrain from trying to take each other out on the straight, please? I'd appreciate that.
Good morning. Who's there? Who's that? Hello? You're muted? I don't hear anything. Hello?
Caroline, clear. 6.384. Colour's fine, no damage to report.
Thank you. Eugene, if you're listening, I'm taking a drive through this lap. So I will take this lap.
The car in front is pitting. 5.986. Leader is running 5.515, 5.917. minutes to go. Colour's fine, no damage to report.
That was close.
ahead. Left side. Clear. Consider 5.734. go. 6.009. White flag, one more left to go. 6.123. Car behind, speeding. 2 laps of fuel left. There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get them next time.